closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Elizabeth.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Oh.
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Una pena que el juego no esté doblado al castellano, la verdad. Me gustaba bastante el doblaje del castellano. Pero bueno, no importa. Absurd, tío, por fin. Hemos vuelto.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
Wow.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking.
Oye, oye.
Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful. What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
¿Esto qué es? ¿Semáforo?
Red means stop, green means go. This is the rule all little girls know.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture?
Entonces son como semáforos. Ey, 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 ey.
We're just men and women now. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there a place for men like me? Men who refuse to say yes to the doubters.
Tía, decídete a dónde vas, macho. ¿Estás volviendo loco? Pero muévete.
I say, you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it.
Funny.
What?
You're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshments, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
¿Qué coño? Joder. Que ponía pulsa. Oh, se quitó eso rápido. Ah, pulsa de temporalidad. Ok, ok. Pero venga. Ah, vale, voy yo para adelante y ella me sigue.
I went through basic with them.
Ah,
Decent.
pues no.
I told her.
Chos, corre un poco... no sé, con,
Mr. DeWitt,
con
I'll
tacones.
find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Con tacones las tías no suelen correr así, no sé, no es por nada. Mira. Madre mía.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Hey, fuck you.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Pues nada, vamos a conseguir una mascarita. Al parecer 3 tiendas del lugar pueden haber recibido invitaciones para el club de Cohen. Puedes elegir el objetivo que quieres en la pantalla de objetivos pulsando Select para acceder. Vale, Select. Ok, pues vamos, yo qué sé, la primera. Ya que está puesta, pues... Yo, flecha, cúrratelo un poco más, ¿no? Y camina más para adelante.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Hombre, poder puede distraer perfectamente.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon... Excuse me, sir?
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Cohen
Right out
sends
of her
those
coffin
masks
in
out in some
Twilight
kind
View.
of
Did you
box.
think we wouldn't notice? The
Oh,
assurances
coño.
of a grave robber are of no interest to me. You hand the ring back, the
Must be
matter will
somewhere
remain
else.
between you and me.
No tengo dinero.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp. I'll see to it.
¡Ey!
Get your hands off me!
Ya va. No, aquí no está. No me jodas que le soltó un pit. Hala.
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the Artist Struggle or Rapture Records straight ahead?
Dr. Steinman told me he uses mine.
Here, ¿no? Sí.
See that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the Star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
Podría saltar.
What
Vale,
is
no.
this piece?
It's by Trenet, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely.
Gotta find that box. Nothing. Well, only one place left.
Ya, pero vamos a ganar dinerillo, ¿no? Al menos. Si es que hay dinero, claro. O algo importante.
The finest music touches us.
That we never knew.
Que va, tío. ¿Cómo no va a haber nada en una caja? ¿Pero qué mierda de tienda es esta, por Dios? ¿Dónde guardas las cosas? Te las metes en el culo y te las vas sacando poco a poco.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Vámonos, bombón.
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Fontaine got taken up by Ryan's goons.
Why are you wasting it? All that unpleasantness with Fontaine.
A ver, ¿qué veis vosotros aquí? ¿Qué veis? Yo... Pues... No sé. Esto es un culo, ¿no? Para mí esta tía se me parece a Maléfica. La del... Kingdom Hearts, Disney... Sí. Cállate, tío, estoy mirando arte. Yo... Anda, habla tú con la piba.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
Esto del arte...
Interesting, isn't it? The original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know Precious...
Toma. No, 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 no.
How does it make you feel?
Me di cuenta tarde. Joder.
Feared what foolishness might tumble out.
Claro, vi algo después de tanto tiempo sin... No, no, fuera. Después de tanto tiempo
I
sin...
would like so much to understand.
Sí.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Condemned to breathe
The swampy air of the parasite.
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Vamos. ¿Me puedo llevar esta rosa? Vamos.
Amazing what a few months of peace and quiet's done for the general mood.
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that you can thank
Coño.
my father.
A ver, ¿por qué?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Vale. Entrar.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Habla con Sander Cohen. Porque está todo
So
blanco.
who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
No se ve una mierda. Luz. Hola. Vale.
Dance, dance, move!
Conejos. ¡Eh! ¡Eh! ¿A dónde vais? Joder. ¿Por qué me tienen miedo a mí y a esta gente no? ¿Tan feo soy? Será.
Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music! To the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick! Enter, for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas.
Hostia, chaval. Se le va la olla.
Sure anymore. For the artist.
Ah, vale, vale.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes, it is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen, Cohen, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Pero estoy a tu
come, come.
derecha.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him
So?
for 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
¡Holy shit! ¡Hijo de puta! Es que le destrozo a
I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Tienes los días contados, cabronazo. Será perra. Bueno, supongo que dentro de poco habrá acción. A ver cómo domino el mando este de la Play 3. Es que este juego me lo pasé en la Xbox. Por suerte no te piden habértelo pasado en la Play 3 para jugar al DLC. Menos mal. Porque si no... ¡ja!
Mr. DeWitt.
Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Look,
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
Joder, esto cada vez suena más pederasta.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Yo no fui, ¿eh? Por si lo sabéis,
Too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
hay una bebida. ¡Hostia!
Give you some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
Apunta con... Entonces, ¿por qué?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Hay una bebida creada por un fan. Creo que tenía que ver con algo de hielo, no me acuerdo el qué exactamente. Anda, un de estos. En serio, tiene un nombre muy raro. Yo entraba, salía y ya está para que me contara. Pulsa R1 para disparar. Sí, pulsa L1 para usar. Ok. Ah, sí, había algunas armas que se podía... esto ya sea yo. Estaba pensando yo cómo coño se apuntaba. Ya me acordé. Vamos a ver por aquí. ¡Ey!
Look up there.
¿Había más dinero? No. Ya voy, guapa. Soy un carroñero, espere. ¿Sabes por qué todo...? No puedo encontrar cosas buenas, normales. No alcohol y mierda rara. ¡Hala, tú!
Could be handy.
Skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Constantes y variables. Interesante. Vale, pues la super portaca esta gigante. Por ahí puedes pasar, ¿no? Y yo también. ¿Por qué no? Yo no estoy gordo. No estoy gordo. Que no estoy gordo, tía. Hola. No, pero en serio, no puedo pasar por aquí como ella. Vale. Pues me parece muy mal. Me parece muy mal. ¿Cómo se cambiaba de...? Aquí.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Oh.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Creo que... El poder que acabamos de ver, creo que es el del chaval.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Ay. Bien, coño, dinero. ¡Ay, los cadáveres no están! Tío, la verdad es que le doy a los botones con mucha ira, ¿eh? No sé. Tengo como mala leche. Estoy en una caja. Pero entra, muchacha.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure.
Sangre de la nariz.
Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
There. It's trouble.
That's it. Come out.
Hola. Pero lo que falta aquí es... eso. Que lo descubrí yo, joder. No me decían cómo atacar cuerpo a cuerpo. ¿Qué quieres, hijo de puta? ¡Tu puta madre! ¿Qué? Venga, ven. ¡Ven! Toma ahí. ¡Hostia! ¡Puta! Ah, no tiene nada. Joder. Qué mal. Hostia, lo voy a dar al pause, tío. Me está rayando algo ya muchísimo. Esta sensibilidad de mierda está lenta. La he aumentado ya no sé cuántas veces.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Vale, ok. Yo creo que la prioridad también es
Mr. DeWitt,
encontrar...
look.
Sí, estoy seguro de que... ¡Hostia! Mierda.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
Costumbre de apuntar con este botón, coño. Estoy seguro que esa es la bebida nueva.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
I made my quota. Well, I mean, all
Oh.
right.
Ok.
Come on, just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Yeah. Maybe even lay down a trap or two.
Si mantenía el R1, creaba la trampa, ¿no? No, a lo mejor esta no creaba la trampa. Probablemente no. Hombre, esto si explota...
Did you give him my message?
¡No! ¡Venga! ¡No revienta! What the fuck? Ah, vale, sí reventó. A ver si yo. Hostia. Pero no, con esta no se podía crear trampa. No, tú, sí, tú abre esto, nena, pero yo tengo que buscar. ¿Qué?
Won't happen to me. I tapped the doorway twice. Everything goes all right inside.
A ver. ¡Ay! ¡Quita! ¡Quita! ¡Que no puedo pasar! A ver. ¿Dónde estás, putita? ¿Hay una torreta por aquí o algo? A ver si aparece lo de la... Ah... No jodas. Ok, mírala ahí. ¡No, no, 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 no! ¡Ay, puta! ¿Ah? ¡Rómpete! Coño, quería... ¿Ves? Mira esto aquí, pero... A ver, el equipo de robo especial. Sí, 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 esto ya lo sé. A ver, ¿qué me da esto? Recupera algo de EV cuando uses un plásmido para matar a un enemigo. Equípatelo porque no tengo nada. Bien, ya tenemos la ganzúa. Dinero. Digo, me refiero, zapatos. ¿Dinero? Bueno.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent.
¡Hola! ¡Uy! Joder. Salud. Bien, bien.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine
Esto es
into a
gracioso
prison.
porque
10 days.
no
They
te salen los
rush everything
subtítulos. ¡No, oye!
right before the prisoners are brought in.
Está borracho, ¿no? Algo.
Piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs.
Muy bien, muy
I'll leave the
bien.
day, but I don't care.
Subtítulos se los
Just
comieron
get
ellos.
me out of here.
¿Yo qué?
Make yourself heard. Show me what you're capable of.
Pero... ¡Oh, que está vivo! Será perra. Pensaba que lo había matado del golpe. Venga.
No problem. All yours.
El pan de cada día. No... Bien. Mantener. Joder, no hay nada útil. ¡Eh! Me cago en la leche. Menos mal que lo cancelé. En serio, Dios mío. La puñetera costumbre de darle a R1 para apuntar, colega. Digo, L1. Ah, no sé ni para qué lo voy a dar a escuchar si no saben su título, pero bueno, por si alguien domina el inglés y...
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore, but the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Qué buena puta.
Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus.
That man was a creep. What did we say about creeps?
Posición no tengo, ¿no? No me llega. Ah, sí, sí me da.
What? I've had it with this insolent behavior!
¿Esta bitch sigue viva?
Eve, here.
Ah, gracias. Ah, ya se cargaron la torreta. Mira, 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 espera. ¡No!
What are you trying to pull here? You walked out on me.
Joder, es que se mueve. Muy hijo de puta, se mueve en plan... ¡Holy shit! ¿Pero cuántos son? Sí, ya lo sé, ya lo sé. No tengo... ¿De verdad? Con todas las armas que tenían y no munición, no, sí. Puta sensibilidad, tío, al correr es bajísima. Mira lo lento que gira, por Dios. Todavía estoy con los controles que me están dando aquí un dolor de cabeza tremendo, ¿eh? Dios mío. En serio, me están volviendo loco. No voy a ver eso. Vamos a ver si esta bonita tenía... Bueno. Coño, déjame coger. Papas.
Mr. DeWitt, should I open this?
Sí, 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 tú... Tú es lo que tienes que hacer, bonita. No, cadáver. ¡Cadáver! Vale. Chayo, nadie deja propina. Vaya gentuza. Gentuzas son todos ellos. Vale, pues creo que por aquí no hay más nada. Ok, el gancho me permite subir a zonas chachis. Ya lo sé, pero... ¿Cojones? Es que sensibilidad más gay. Anda, mira. Tío, la moneda. Eso es. Quita, quita, coño, que no me dejas... Oh, puta.
Careful. They don't look friendly.
Cleaned the bathroom. Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor.
Do you know what they're called?
Solo quiero que se vaya.
Interesting. I've been on a sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real
Venga, ya. Pero sí, coño. Hostia. Quiero cogerlo. Los cabrones están ahí. A ver. Nuevo sombrero, ojo maligno. El daño del arma aumenta mientras el jugador apunta con miras y tras. Oh, joder. Un sombrero básico. ¡Hala! ¡Qué hija de puta! La cosa es... ¿Dónde están? Tú. Hostia, la torreta, ¿eh? Vamos a pillarla. ¡Torreta, cúbreme! ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Ah! ¡Joder, joder, joder! ¡Su puta madre! Vamos a dejar la torreta ahí. Espero que no me ataque dentro de... Vale. Tú ahí, ¿eh? Si te me pones tonta, te reviento con el... ¿Te vas a poner tonta? Ah, te vas a poner tonta y... Joder, aquí no se puede saquear nada, tío. Yo que estoy en plan carroñero en el DLC este, que me quiero llevar, jodido, hasta el sombrero ese. O sea, me llevo hasta esto, que no sé ni lo que es. Una capucha, un abrigo ahí, cutrón de estos. Vale, menos mal, por fin. A ver. Anillo. What the fuck, what the fuck. Joder, joder. Hostia, gafas de pasta. No. Aquí a la izquierda. Sí. Ok. Vamos a intentar mirar a ver si hay algo que reventar o... ¿Qué coño? No hay nada. Vale, pues... Cuidado, muchacha. Le soltamos aquí un... ¡Toma, putón! ¿Cómo me viste? Es imposible. Sí, pared. Ah, esto reventó y... Reventó tanto que me dio. Joder. No recordaba yo que... Reventara tanto. A ver, nuevos son... Joder, con los sombreros, chicos. Los ataques cuerpo a cuerpo llegan al triple de distancia. Comando. Y hacen el doble de daño, pero te consume un 20%. Sí, hombre, y una polla. Ah, no, espera, pero deja que me lo lleve. No lo veas aquí, hostia. Coger equipo. Pero no equipar. No voy a fumar. Fumar mata. Coño, me mata a mí. Esto es un poco raro. No, ahora sí que no lo doy, ¿eh? Me da igual. ¿Por qué? Porque si le doy, se va a escuchar el tío y no voy a escuchar si hay enemigos cerca. Y no me da la gana. Prefiero escuchar a los enemigos antes que al chavalín este, sin subtítulos. Anda. ¿Ves?
Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
¿En serio? No lo había visto. Es que si no me lo dice... ¡Hola! Joder, se van turnando. Joder y la hostia, ¿eh? Joder y la hostia. Se van turnando. Vale, pues... Por saco. ¡Hala! Que se nos enfada aquí la peña. No. Gracias. ¡Joder, hermano! Bitches. No, bitches. Oh, madre mía. Sí, es esta. Me acuerdo, es esta. Old Man Winter. Es esa... Este es el plásmido nuevo.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Cuando tú quieras, ¿eh? Anda, mira railicos de estos, del pabellón, segundo piso. Carroñero, carroñero. Carroñeando la ciudad, carroñeando la ciudad. Hay que tener cuidado, porque aquí seguro que hay alguien. No te caigas, solo salta, ¿eh? Eso de ahí es sospechoso.
Free markets, free will, and free
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
No, cerveza no. Cerveza mata al volante. Cerveza mata. Bueno, y aunque no vayas al volante, también te pueden matar o algo. Estás borracho, vas por la calle, no ves la... ¿sabes? El bordillo y bumba, pum, te caes, te rompes el cuello y te mueres. Son cosas que pasan. Son cosas que pasan más a menudo de lo que creáis, ¿eh? De lo que creéis. Aquí sí, Elizabeth. ¿Ves? Dice que sí. ¡Ey, chuy! No, son de estos maniquíes. Ahora va y se mueve uno. Espero que poder comprar cosillas, ¿no? Con el dinero, porque si no... Aunque sea un DLC, debería haber cosas para comprar. Fuck. What the fuck? Me pido de aquí, me pido de aquí. Me pido de aquí. Vamos a dejar la torreta por ahí pendiente. Por aquí hay gente, pero... La pregunta es ¿dónde? Seguro que hay dentro. Ahí dentro está la gente. Míralo. ¡No, no cierre! Ah, la puerta es blindada. O es cristal normal, indestructible. Suele pasar en los juegos. Ya está. Encuentra el plásmido anciano invernal. Estoy consiguiendo una de ganzúa. Anda. No, no voy a ser la contraseña. Sí, pero ahora mismo ese consejo... Pues no sé. Como que no es muy útil. Espera, ¿eso estaba ahí antes? ¿Eso es un maniquí de verdad? Su madre. Joder, si parecía real. ¿Pero dónde coño? Oh, coño. Hacia aquel lado. Ah, ok, vamos bien. Hey, boy. Ven acá, guarra. ¿Qué coño está hablando? ¡Hala! Hija de puta que se movió. Joder, 4 fucking balas. Elizabeth, support. Support, nigga. Eso es. ¿Cómo que? No, mira que se está tocando los huevos, Ahora, ahí viene otro. Joder, puta, quiero que se me recupere el escudo. Por eso estoy aquí en plan, eso. Oh, eso es. Primo. Todavía queda uno, Vale, de momento nada. ¿Se supone que es por ahí? No, vale, entonces voy por aquí.
Looks like the plasmid department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Not at all. I am in the peace of mind business.
¿De verdad no hay un tío por aquí?
You take a lady.
Ah, es...
You take a client. Lunch. Don't skip on the cop. You hear me, Phil? Don't skip.
Really? That little old lock.
Why not?
Doubt about that.
Done.
I see. Yes. Frank.
Anda, también hay enemigos. Hay enemigos en todos lados. Más de uno. Fuck. Dios, hay una cantidad de plásmidos en el piso, colega. Espera, para acceder a todos estos plásmidos... Ah, vale. No, ya lo sabía. Solo tengo dos, así que tampoco es que...
Fort Dundee, Fort Dundee, Fort Dundee.
Sí, Fort Dundee, venga, Fort Dundee. Fort Dundee, Fort Dundee, Fort Dundee. ¡Joder! ¡Joder, la hostia! ¡Joder! ¡Bicho! ¡Su madre! ¡Puta!
He did not deserve that.
Míralo, allí viene.
Pass that.
Perfecto. Vale, seguimos con esto. Vale, vamos a cogerlo. Yo sí, porque no lo han cogido ellos. Ok. No, pero... Para cambiar... Ah, esto, sí, sí. Vamos a dejarlo así. Pues ya está, no hay más nada. A no ser que aparezca... Ya...
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly
Oh.
earnings come in and you find
Pues vamos a pillar el escudo.
the other guy's eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
A lo mejor aquí hay alguien. Esta mierda no estaba antes, ¿no? Yo me alejo porque tengo miedo y ella va ahí con dos pares de cascarones.
Get back here this instant.
No. Déjame. Yo soy feliz aquí. Joder. ¡Hostia!
If we seek out the fight.
Pero me puedes ver. ¡No! Si no tiene vida. ¿Qué? No me jodas, tío. ¿Qué coño? Vaya forma de joder, No, tío. Toma ahí, putón. Oye, aporta un poco de munición a algo, ¿no?
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Coño. A ver, nuevo calzado, alto y poderoso, colgarse de carriles neumáticos y ganchos de cargas, posibilita un escudo invernal y aumenta... Vale, pero no tengo nada, ¿no? Es decir, no, pues equipar. Pero cógelo, leche. No, una ganzúa. Y me la gasté ante las 3 que tenía. Qué pena. Hostia, estoy trabajando. Ah, no, ya no. Hola. Me está tocando. ¿Puedo coger dinero? Ah, vale. Pensaba que había una especie aquí de barrera o algo. Hostia, un arma. Oh, sí, la carabina. Me encanta esta arma. Me voy a quedar con estas dos que tengo. No, mejor esta la cambio. Tengo ya una de precisión. No voy a tener dos de precisión. Joder, macho, se nota que estamos en crisis, ¿eh? Madre mía, no te encuentras un duro en las cajas ni nada. Toma, toma ahí, ganzúa, toma ahí. Joder, sí. Nos vamos a abrir. Vamos a abrir. Listo.
That won't take but a minute. There.
Money. Pues nada.
Nobody gets even as simple as I say so.
Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
Near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Ya, ¿no? Okay. Derrotar al Splicer Congelador. El problema es que no les puedo tender trampas ni hostias en vinagre. Espera. ¡Toma ahí, putón! ¡Toma! ¡Toma! ¡Me piro! ¡Salta! ¡Salta, joder! ¡Toma ahí, puta!
Here, ammo.
¡Toma la munición! ¡Joder! ¡Hijo de puta! Nada, me he salido de puta madre. Ahora la cosa es registrarlo todo esto. Cadáveres. Aquí la munición es very important. Aquí no te puedes dejar nada. Espera, ¿me dieron munición de...? No, pues nada.
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
Ey. Relax. Que saquear también es importante, ¿eh? Ey, yo quiero coger esto. Vale, creo que más o menos ya tenemos todo perfecto.
Want me to open up that cabinet? No problem. All yours.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
Que me jodas.
What was that?
It's a
Desgarro.
new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Un nuevo plásmido, dice. No se lo cree ni ella, anda.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Mola. ¿Y hacemos cubitos con él? ¿Eso es obligatorio? Tenemos que bebernos un poquito de... Volver a la historia, vale. Pues nada, tenemos que... Una Coca-Cola a la humana. Con cubitos... Por aquí hay persona. No. Ahora. Es que consume mucho. Creo que voy a pasar de ello ya que esta zona la tengo explorada. Solo me van a aportar... ¡Sufrimiento! ¡Sufrimiento!
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Open. Open. Podemos hacer algo mientras esto se abre, ¿no? ¿No? No. Esto es una historia... Esto es una historia alternativa. No eres mi hija, ¿no? Ni nada raro. Sí. Sí. ¡Puta! Espera, un samurái, por favor. Trae al samurái que se los cargue todos. Vamos a esperar. Bueno, vamos a mirar, ¿no? Pobrecillo, viene por ahí todo feliz. ¡Samurai To! Estoy echando un cable porque le veo ahí el pobre hombre sufriendo. Bueno, la pobre criaturita. Pero mátalo, hijo de puta. Pero no ve que está por mí. Mátalo. Ah, está huyendo, toma. Venga, dale otra hostia. Tallo. Venga, mátalo. Es que Samurai más malo. Bien. Tío, eres un noobs. Madre. Menos mal que lo ayudé yo, porque si no, no acabamos. Chos, 2 balas. Chos, de verdad, 2 balas, jodido. Bueno. Esto es otra cosa. Samurai To. ¡Ey! A ver, las máquinas... Ok. Hola. No sé qué... Este no lo tengo. Bueno, de momento, pues no voy a comprar nada. Vamos a seguir ahorrando. Y este solo, pues, munición y mierdas cutronas. No me gusta comprar munición. Prefiero apañármelas y buscarme la vida. Espera. Era por allí, ¿no? Pero por aquí el señor Adai no ha ido. Ah, coño. Anda, vamos a ver a dónde nos lleva este sitio. Hola. Vale. ¿Por qué me rechazó de esa forma? Qué cruel. Anda, pues mira, un atajo. Vamos a ver. Ah, espera, el EVE no lo tengo al máximo. Vamos a usarlo más. Lo acabo de coger, ¿no? ¿Por qué no me aumento la eso? Pero... si acabo de coger el... Ah, vale, se cayó al piso. Es que vino tan a mí, tan... no sé. Ok. Es que no sé si mejorarlo o no, tío. De momento es que no lo quiero mejorar, porque como ni siquiera he usado el poder de invierno este, pues... ese tío no estaba antes ahí, solo estaba esta... Bueno. Okidoki. Oh, jeez, nigga.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Estación del pabellón. Juego los sombreros y encima es uno de sadomaso. Espera, ¿pantalón? Espera, no, nuevo pantalón. ¿De verdad? Pero, ¿cómo te vas a...? ¿Pero qué pantalón es eso? Ay, la hostia. Madre mía. Esperaba un pantalón así y tal, pero bueno, la foto no corresponde a lo que tal. Los hábitos... Sí, los hábitos cuerpo a cuerpo te darán una pequeña cantidad de salud. Las ejecuciones cuerpo a cuerpo... No tengo nada, ¿verdad? Sí, tengo un pantalón... Cojo, pero no equipo. Bien. Pues nos vamos para abajo. Bueno, para abajo no, para donde vayamos. Sube, cariño. Nos vamos. ¿Qué le pasa a la cara? Está temblando.
Something about you
Ya no.
doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on
Sally!
out there! Hopper's got all
Una
sorts
polla
of
común.
plans.
¡Ah, mierda! Cabrón, pensaba que me iba a dar más tiempo de... Sally, Sally, Ah, no puedo gritarle o algo.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
¿Pero era ella o era una little sister?
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5.
Bien.
All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Vale. Bien. Aunque de momento no tengo escopeta. Ya lo encontraré, supongo. Dentro de poquito. Diría que está aquí. No sé qué acabo de coger, la verdad. Mátalo. Vale. Una pena que solo pueda tener 4 balas, tío.
Okay. Got it.
Joder.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Quiet, you yegg. She comes out for the honey, not the vinegar.
Vale, cogemos la escopeta. ¡No! ¡Holy shit! ¡Que no me puedo! ¡Ah! ¡Puto bastardo! ¡Bastardo! ¡No! Joder, joder, me trabo con todo.
See the vent? Over there.
Joder, es que tenía que... Hostia, que ponía de... Ponía un código ahí, ¿no?
2 down. Where to now?
Joder, tenía que haber atacado a un tío, coño. Tienes mala suerte, Mira. ¡Ah, moriste! Moriste. ¿Este es el de hielo? Joder. ¡Ey! ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! Joder, aquí había...
Go on without me.
¿Qué va, tío? Bueno, podré congelar el agua. Sí, sí se puede. Espero que resista. Anda.
Mr. DeWitt. Hi, sir.
Fuck you. Shit.
Show me how much you love me.
Hijo de puta. Este también es uno de los que más me gustan, El caballo... No, no, ese puto botón. De los que más me gustan también. Siempre lo llevaba equipado, más o menos. Casi siempre. O siempre. Encontrar el microondas. Ah, vale. El dueño de la cafetería guardó un microondas en un armario cercano. Utiliza el código de su diario grabado. Ah, vale. Era esto lo del código. Sí, pero... Encontrar el puto... Un microondas cerca de aquí. Supongo que será... en esta sala. Modificación de... anda.
Anyway else.
Since...
Me encanta. Sí, pero es que aquí no me ayuda. Porque... Dios, Manco, venga ya, no puedes fallar, lo tienes ahí. Venga, pero... eso, venga. Ay, la hostia. No le voy a electrocutar, no voy a gastar. What? Está detrás de eso. Perfecto, ¿no? También me gusta. Dejemos el... ¡No! Quería dejar el... la torreta, joder, para que me cubriera, por si acaso. A ver, será esto, ¿no?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
3, 9, 5...
You down? Far from
Fuck you, nigga. Nigga. ¿Qué coño? Vale. Les caliento y los reviento. Creo que más o menos lo que se vio, ¿no? Y la explosión es la hostia de fuerte también. A ver. Me voy a quitar esto, que no tiene casi... Vale, vamos a cerrar la mierda esta. ¡Oh!
Halfway there.
Venga, vamos a ver a dónde va. ¡Qué rico!
Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus.
La tía está ahí en plan... Van a morir todos.
These new songs.
¡Wow! ¡Awesome! Lo caliento hasta tal punto que... ¡Boom! Lo cogí, ¿no? ¡No, coño! ¡Que no coge! Va, porque tengo la salud completa, ¿no lo quieres coger? Vale. Todo lo que tú digas. Y revienta y no deja nada, por lo que veo. A no ser que sea la caja esta... que podría ser. Si están juntos.
You must think I'm an imbecile.
Pero es que no están juntos. ¡Wow! ¿Y este tío? La verdad es que no pensaba que hubiera tanto. Los enemigos bajo el efecto se ven atraídos entre... Anda. Sí, me gusta. Y por supuesto este.
It's not working! Where is she?
Come on. My baby needs you.
There.
Out of there.
Do with you?
I gave you my all.
¡Surprise! ¿La tía? Que va, yo no sé, no tengo ni idea de dónde están. Anda. Míralos allí.
Okay, next one.
Joder. Madre mía, esto sí que son pederastas de mierda y todo. Venga, toda una golosina y ven a mí, cariñito, ven a mí. Ven, que no te voy a hacer nada. Tú ven, coño. Jo. Son caras.
Done.
Candy free. Sí. Anda, pero no me metáis alcohol aquí dentro, coño. Lingotes de oro, sí. Eso sí. Pero alcohol, ¿no? Ok. ¿Cómo que? Ah. ¿Cookie face? No, creo que haya dicho eso. Ah, es ese tío. Mira, allí hay uno. Buah, aquí hay tíos por todos lados. La tía es experta en decir cosas evidentes. Booker, un libro. ¿De verdad? Dentro de poco seguro que me va a venir uno de frente. Ah, pues de momento no. Si puedo... Anda, un samurái. ¿Tú qué? ¡Nega! ¿El congelador ese es el samurái o es...? ¡Una polla! Te voy a calentar hasta tal punto que te vas a poner... Es una mierda. Lo que me joda es que el samurái lo congeló y lo mató. Pues probablemente, ¿no? Probablemente ocurrió eso. A ver si... Pobre samurái. Seguro que esto era él. No, botiquines... Bueno, nada, de momento no. No hay nada útil por aquí, hombre.
One more.
Vamos a quitarnos esto. Vale, pues sí, la tengo al máximo. No estaba seguro si me faltaba un poquito o no. Por aquí no miré. O sea, vine por aquí, pero... Claro, no... Vale. A ver, cariñito. Vamos por aquí. ¿Por aquí? Anda. ¿Por aquí? ¿Por la puerta esta? Sí.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Pues ya lo podría haber cerrado ella, ¿no? Que estaba ahí al lado.
That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Vamos para allá. Espera, ¿tengo? Pero solicitar cerradura de horquilla. Solo una horquilla, supongo, entonces.
There you go. Watch it. We've got company.
Did I lock the door? Did I lock it?
Anda, mierda, se quitó justo cuando le iba a dar. Vale, vamos a mirar un poco. Vale, aquello está vivo, esto es, obviamente. Habrá como 3 o 4, probablemente. Joder, tiene mala leche. ¡Boom! Este sí... ¡No! ¿Por qué se movió? Joder, esta arma es la polla, ¿eh? Ahí estamos. Yo guardando de la play abajo, tío. Madre mía. Se lo podrían meter por el culo, macho. Joder. Sony, tío, yo no sé. También en... A ver, es un poquito difícil de explicar. Si no tienes las dos consolas, pues no... No sabrías a qué me refiero. ¡No! Huh. Soy sexy. Toda para mí, toda para ti. No, bueno, que no.
Locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
No mires, Booker. No mires. Pero mira, cabrón, ¿por qué me haces caso? ¿Por qué me haces caso? Eres tonto. Fuck.
What's taking so long?
I can't get this.
Come on!
Just give me a second.
Here you gossiping.
You can do it too!
Anda, no le di. Holy shit, nigga. Toma, tú. ¡Hala, hala, 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 hala! No, fuck. ¡Puta, muere! ¡Joder, Elisa! ¡Tarde! ¡Joder! Claro, y no puedo... No puedo usar sus poderes porque, claro, está la pobre está... ¡Hala! ¿Y eso? Bien. Ahora me vino de puta madre.
Do it.
Anda, ven acá, ven acá.
You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Joder, no tengo casi de nada munición, tío. Madre mía, vaya putada. Venga ya. Espera, espera. LOL. Le han emputado la cabeza hasta abajo y los pies también. Espera, ¿es por aquí? Ah, pues sí. Pensaba que no era por aquí, por eso iba. Joder. Cross cargando. Por aquí, se supone que no es. A ver, nuevo chaleco, rugido vital. Al perder tu escudo, el daño que inflijas y tu velocidad aumentarán durante 5 segundos y tu cargador se repondrá al instante. Guay, guay. Mola. Llevo... No llevo. Pues ya está. Vamos a ver por aquí. Pues no. Joder, no había cogido la jodida ganzúa esa. Registro el cadáver, pero claro, no... La ganzúa estaba ahí bien puesta. Joder. Esto está lleno de teddy bears y de un caballo. 2. Y un balón de fútbol. ¡Sí! Mierda.
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Patriota, vale. Probablemente lo usaré porque... Seguro que van a venir enemigos, obviamente. ¡Ey! ¿Usar muñeca?
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way. We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat, Mr. DeWitt. Waiting won't make this any easier. Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
¡Ey! ¡Te estás pasando!
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it
If we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her.
¡Venga, niña!
Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now!
No. ¿Es o no?
No.
No me jodas. ¡No! ¡Holy shit! ¡Oh! ¿Qué coño? ¡Yo me voy de aquí! ¡Yo me voy! ¡Usa el gancho, hijo de puta! Crea esto. ¡Oh! ¡Joder, joder, joder, joder! Mierda, mierda, mierda. Coño, pero qué cojones. ¿Qué mierda me está haciendo este hijo de puta? Oh. No creo que esto le haga mucho efecto, pero por si tal, lo dejo ahí. Holy shit. Hola. Voy a probar esto. Creo que no le hago nada, Recarga, joder, recarga, joder. Esta mierda no le hace nada. ¡Oh! ¡Oh, fuck! ¡Ah! ¡Mierda! ¿Dónde coño estoy? ¡Wow! Mierda, me metió. ¡Hala! Cago en la mierda. ¡Hala, hala, hala! Me estoy dando de una de hostias aquí que yo no entiendo ni por qué. Solamente recibo un golpe mágico de repente ahí que no entiendo el... Es que no entiendo. ¡Joder! Puto loco psicópata. Estate quieto. Con la puta munición rápido. ¡No! Ya está muerto. Ya está, ya, olvídate. Niña, niña. ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Ahora! ¡Mierda!
¡Sally!
Todo lo que he sufrido. Espera, Sally, espérate un segundo, hermana, porque yo estoy aquí contando los días que me queda para morirme porque... Dios mío, de esta yo no salgo, Deja de llorar. Ya voy, ya, muchacho. A ver, carabina ya la usé, lo cogí todo. Pues... ametralladora. Bueno, más o menos cogí así lo que estaba por encima. Venga, venga, tranquila, tranquila, venga.
Do it.
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's her. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you to.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. It's closing. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull. Shut down the machine. No, she's not through. Shut it down. I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Oh, no.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And the guilt was too much.
You turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this?
Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Esto es demasiado perfecto.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Nada, de aquí a presidenta, colega. Madre mía.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Si es gratis. ¿Es gratis? No. ¡Oh, un gato! ¡3 gatos! ¿Qué es mejor que un gato? 3, pero son más feos que el culo de este tío. Tiene pinta de tener un culo feo. Dejadme pasar, que soy la futura presidenta. Vale, hay que ver esto. Sí, muy interesante.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Bueno, y ya está. Twitter se te posa en el dedo. Esto es normal. No, y que cante de puta madre también. Esta es la vida de Elizabeth. Ni de coña, aquí pasa algo. Esto...
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage?
Venga, es que ¿qué?
Pourquoi pas les deux?
No puede ser. Oh. Esta niña... Parece una Little Sister, ¿eh?
Sally?
Yes.
Sally!
No. No, no puedo correr. ¿Pero qué ha pasado con Disney? Joder, prefiero a Disney.
Sally, wait!
No, en realidad no. ¡Oh! El paraguas loco este. Sí, claro.
Sally, stop! Sally, where are you going?
¡Dios! Niña. Es muy rápido.
Sally, hold on!
¿Qué? Holy shit. Sally.
Stop, stop! Where did she go?
Wow, sí, joder con el globo este. Esta es la puerta de Booker. De Will. No. Fuck off, man.
It's my fault.
Será.
I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Me dio un sustillo, la hija de perra. Le decía yo por qué no podía salir. Estaba dándole para atrás y no salía. Me di la vuelta y tal. No, no, no. Es Booker.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice,
Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
Then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Sal del departamento de juguetes. Vale, pero... Podemos... No, en realidad no creo que haya nada. Va, lo miramos por si acaso. Buah, no puedo correr, qué triste. Nunca se sabe cuándo puede haber algo escondido por aquí. No, no hay nada. Me falta media barra de vida.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, it doesn't harm you to ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Encuentra a Suchong. Algunos materiales del suelo son...
You take a client to lunch. Don't skimp on the cocktails. You hear me, Phil? Don't skimp.
Con cuidado de
I think I'm
no...
gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Joder, la rata.
Friend. I'm not trying to sell you insurance. I'm not in the insurance business. Not at all. I am in the peace of mind business. What did you do? Wasn't I good enough?
Okay, I'm not always as confident as I appear. But I don't think it shows.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
He's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body?
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Esta posición es un poco extraña. Y está durmiendo. Yo creo que si hubiera mantenido el triángulo hubiera matado.
A clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecianards and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry! Fetch that Black Label Lacus, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry! Your imperfections will gang up on you in a crisis. They must be excised, like tumorous growth, before it's too late.
Me voy a quedar quieto detrás. Voy a dejar que eso se... No, yo creo que el tío se da cuenta. Vale, espera, vamos a mirar un poco por aquí. La verdad no creo que haya nada, pero... Vaya. Dios, menuda... Tío, ¿estáis viendo cuánto mide esto? Madre mía, Dios, si parece... Joder, es gigante. Dios, menuda bola. Hay que investigar. Ah, vale. Bueno. No, espera, voy a seguir mirando por... Como no sé a dónde me llevo. Mejor es... ¡Anda! Vale.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Espera.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Pulsa cuadrado para tantear un pistón neutral y abrir la cerradura. Un pistón rojo abrirá la cerradura, pero también activará la alarma. ¡Jaja! ¡Pringao! Usa un botiquín pulsando la cifra de la parte superior izquierda indica cuántos botiquines tienes. Anda.
I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel,
Parece que aquí no hay nadie, pero...
my right to buy candy if I see
Allí hay dos cuerpos.
you must only buy fruits and
Vale.
vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all
pero ahí no cabe, ¿no?
into the physician's office. Ryan the lion says, chew on that.
Ahí no cabe el número. Eso es trampa. O sea, yo voy con cuidado.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite. You must only...
Míralos, están vivos. Están vivos. Están vivos, eso no será un arco. Y no serán flechas eso porque... a mí me encantan los arcos y las flechas. ¡Oh, una ballesta! Prefiero un arco, pero...
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
A ver, un acercamiento sigiloso es más seguro y efectivo. Sorprende a los enemigos y realiza un ataque cuerpo a cuerpo para noquearlos. Si te detectan, escabullete y no hagas ruido.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket. You know this word. You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the parasite says, I heard that. Come out, come out.
Criminal dealings. Ha! High and low, we search high and low. Take its natural course.
I've given up hope on that one. Some students refuse to be taught.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
It's a superb life, children, if you never, ever weaken.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class?
Madre mía, lo que me costó pillarte, tía. Madre. Joder, ya está pintada como una payasa. A ver, para acceder a todas tus armas, mantén pulsado para que aparezca el menú. Deja, mantén. Solo tengo dos, así que... A ver.
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me. First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Bueno, agua.
Criminal dealings? Ha!
¿Dónde?
Fallacy and misdirection for those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Vale, si está ahí de arriba, pues... puedo permitir investigar esto aquí un poco. Yo sé que hace ruido, pero como ya me cargué a los tíos que estaban aquí, no... Vamos a mirar bien. ¡Oh! ¿Qué es esto? ¿Es esto? Bueno, está malo, así que me da igual. Y no parece que esté muy bueno. Me pregunto qué voy a hacer con toda la pasta que tengo, ¿eh? No sé si invertir en algo o meterlo en el banco, no sé, tío.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Supongo que visteis la tía que pasó hacia la izquierda, ¿no?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Mírala ahí. Tío, ahora es un tío.
So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Fat cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then
Joder.
fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
Se escucha jodidísimamente cerca.
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Vale, espera, ahora vendrá.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Coño, Dios, a veces se traba aquí, tío.
Harassment. That's what this is.
Vale, no hay más nadie. En esta papelera, no sé si miré... No. Aquí, anda.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. Alright, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Vale.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
Una cosa, durante esta película oísteis al pájaro, o fueron cosas mías, no sé, es que un sándwich de $2. Yo creo que lo escuché, ¿eh? Por allí, pues vale. Claro, no tengo... Ah, puedo levantarla. Ah. Hello?
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
¿Y aquí hay alguien?
Dear madam, I have received your letter.
Wow. You didn't have these books in my tower.
Ok, vale, vale, tan. ¿Puedo hacer un striptease? ¡Oh! ¿Mirón?
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Oh, 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 oh.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Pulsa R1 mientras estás quieto.
I made my quota. Well, I mean, all right. I was only off this much. Can't you kind of fell out right once?
¡Joder! No me puedo mover. Ahora. Me cago en la puta, qué susto me dio, tío. Ese traje me mola.
Hey, there you are.
if I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them. I come back from lunch, and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first, I was gonna toss that thing. But then, I kinda fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
I've been on a sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get...
Oh, qué feo.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us DeWitts, if we could leave well enough alone.
If the government had its way, we'd all be scared of our own shadow. I'm the independent scientist, and that's why I smoke Nico Time brand cigarettes.
Gee, the government sure does like to tell people what to do.
Exactly. That's
I'll be
why I
late.
smoke Nico Time.
Can't be dirty
I
though.
make my own music.
Hostia, te decía yo que la estaba escuchando por allí, no por acá. Tantear un perno azul abrirá la cerradura y soltará un chivato. Pero... no sé. Creo que ahora. Anda. A ver, has conseguido un chivato. Asegúrate de llevarlo equipado y dispararlo a las ventanas de la derecha para atraer a los Splicer que tienes por delante. Ah, allí, supongo.
Here you may fulfill your potential. I may be old, but I'm not deaf.
Come back! We can work this out!
Disruption behind us. Back to class.
Noobs!
Once I
Noobs!
could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Dijo con un poco. Pues no le voy a gustar porque yo tengo mucho descaro. Eso... Es aliado, ¿no? Tiene una guitarra. Yeah. Sí. Guau, 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 guau. Pulsa... Ah, sí, sí. Prefiero este me encanta. Este es la caña, este poder es una pasada.
It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Now I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
El Big Daddy ataca al ver al objetivo y Elizabeth no lo puede atacar. Ok. ¿Y el Big Daddy? No... El Big Daddy está por aquí y ellos están más para allá. Joder, me gustaría saquear esta zona un poco, pero con este villarraco aquí... Anda, puedo comprar hasta ganzúas. No sé si... ¿Cuánto dinero? Uf, soy pobre, mejor... Prefiero ahorrar por si acaso que necesite algo de verdad. Vale.
Who moved my glasses? I want to go to Cohen's. 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 There. Now I'll get in. Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos. Touch the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 1, 2, 3.
Perfecto. No voy a escucharlo porque está en inglés y no salen subtítulos. Me la suda. Hace ruido y yo quiero escuchar lo que está ocurriendo.
What do you want?
Let me in, I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
Hijo de perra.
Stains all over your underwear. I know what goes on in that room at night.
A ver, se escucha a alguien. Ahora sí sale. Mira, están para allá. Ok, esas cosas que... son... Vale. Joder, cuánta agua, tío. ¿Tabaco? ¿O qué coño? Ah.
Intellectual superhumans who, in the act of becoming, will destroy complete revolution. One mind at a time.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to the Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Huh. Lacey left a trail.
Vale. Mira, mátalo. Ah, creo que no estaban cerca. Será por ahí, ¿no? Creo que eso está por ahí bajando. Vale, vale. Por aquí, bonita.
Ah, I got just the thing. The tiger shark. It's top of the line, and as luck would have it, steeply discounted at present. Finest man-made materials. Noghide seats, laminated panel, and French bronze. All the plastics is nice, huh?
Le podría meter una ballesta por el culo.
Let's step into my office. That's right. All that nonsense you heard about asphyxiation, desperate and irresponsible stuff. And from the competition.
Joder, joder.
Well, not for you. Oh, okay, okay. No need to get sore, pal. I wasn't saying you're some kind of cheapskate or nothing. I said there's no need to get sore.
Criminal dealings. Fallacy of misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Toma. Vale, venga, vamos bien. ¿Qué? Modificación de posesión. Pues está bien. Ahora mismo tengo bastante ganzúas, pero seguro que me voy a acabar encontrando una cerradura que me pide 10. 10 ganzúas. Dios, el bicho ese pone nervioso a cualquiera, ¿eh?
Another one.
Mierda.
must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
You spit, Randy. You spit, Frankie. And you leave me what?
Oh. Vale, deja que vaya otra vez para allá. Prefiero asegurarme. No me... interesante. Sí, pero la cosa es... Me voy a asomar un momento a ver cómo está la situación. Bueno. Tengo que correr en plan Superman. ¿O me verá? No corrí, no corrí, no corrí. Y casi muero. Pero no corrí por culpa mía, claro. No del juego, obviamente. 2. Pero para eso la dejo quieta tal cual. Uy, ahí hay cosas. Venga, porque tengo, porque si no... azul, azul, azul. ¿Qué? No puede ser. ¿Tan pocas balas? Vale. Perfecto.
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan. Columbia? He knew about Columbia. And Booker, and me. The Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
¿That Juju? ¿Esto es una... ¿Son test o son...?
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float...
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Vale, encuentra documentación sobre el dispositivo de los lutes. So sexy. Bueno, tengo salud, así que vamos a dejarlo. Tres ganzúas, madre mía. ¡Shua! Vale, es que esto a veces vale aleatorio, ¿ves? Es que esto, por eso... Bueno, me conformo. No era nada fácil, la verdad. Iba bastante rápido. Y la cosa es que va de forma ahí aleatoria. ¡Epa! Fuck, plasmido necesario. Anciano invernal. No me jodas. Bueno, al menos ya lo tengo abierto y bueno, por si lo consigo, vuelvo, si me acuerdo y si me da el punto. O sea, ni nadie, ¿no? Botiquín sí.
Elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube. A carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
Repara el dispositivo de
Atlas,
la...
you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Vale, allí está. Vale.
Seems to me you're against it.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are Vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchang to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine. How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
¿Eso ahí?
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. While you've a Lucifer to light your bag. Smile, boys, that's the
Madre mía.
style. What's the use of worrying? It never was worthwhile. So, pack up your troubles in your old kit bag.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too.
Hombre.
Got it. Now I need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
I can change, sugar. I can. Just give me a chance.
Shy one, aren't you? Come back! You'll adore the spotlight.
Fuck. No me jodas. Mierda, es aquella la que me vio. Derecha, derecha, derecha. Derecha. Mierda, mierda, mierda.
Butterflies in your stomach? Come here. I have just... It's a superb life, children. If you never, ever weaken.
They're real personal.
Me cago en la leche. Estoy encontrando todos de frente, joder. Bueno, necesitaría jeringuillas. Uy, jeringuillas iba a decir. ¡Hostia! Hijo de puta, qué susto me dio.
Welcome
Hijo de puta. Hijo de... No, no, Gansúa, no, quería comprar esto. Hijo de puta. Hijo de puta. Hijo de puta. Oh, Dios mío. Vale, pues aquí no hay nadie.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Aunque se supone que no había nadie, no me fío. En este juego no te puedes fiar. ¿Veis? Ahí hay un cadáver. Obviamente un cadáver no me lo va a decir la habilidad, pero... no me fío. Tiene lo de Atlas aquí.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Y una ballesta. Y... un par de armas. Nadie.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The Grease Monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Did you give him my message? Did you give him my message?
Me hace gracia porque el tío era como... Pasó de la sombra a roncar en segundos. 1, 2, 3. 3. Se supone. No voy a hacer eso porque... Si 3 es una mierda, mira, hay 3 solo aquí de arriba. Pero que... 1, 2, 3, 4. Es que si me pongo a engancharme, me detectan, pero a lo bestia. Ahí hay uno. Buah. Están bastante juntos. Ven por aquí. ¿Qué cojones? Si hay un doble ataque. Dios, ¿lo escuchas?
How'd they get there? How can I keep it from happening to me?
Don't leave me! Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Better check. Better check. Everything's fine now. I checked everywhere.
This town was friendly to free enterprise.
If something happens 4 times, then you've got to make it happen 8.
Vale, se alejó. Joder, pero este ahora se da la vuelta. Joder, caray. La tía.
Uncompromising, then fine. Issue bits.
I tapped the doorway twice. Everything goes all right inside.
A rapture reminder. The waters
Mierda.
surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the roofs. Life down in Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Creo que la tía bajó, ¿no? Eso tiene contraseña, así que ni me molesto.
First, a law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Necesito...
Everyone calls me superstitious. I don't...
Mira, ahí hay otro. Todos van cayendo, poco a poco, como mosquitas. Sin prisas. Queda ese y ese. Y este de aquí. Fuck, fuck.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Venga, venga, date la vuelta. No, no, pero así no.
Do you know what they call men who
Venga, bonito. Mira para allá. Sé que quieres. No. Joder. No voy a gastar una ballesta, una flecha de esta contigo.
I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. Put on a show. Then he called.
Very painful, I assure you. But you will be hardier for it. More highly evolved. Superhuman.
Recently, I've been on something of my age.
¿Dónde estás, campeón?
Perpetually. There may be no limits to how much we may evolve.
Cabrón.
What we may become.
Ah. Ya, está ahí en un punto.
These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like love letters.
Vale, vale, desde aquí le veo, pero es que el jodido está ahí campeando en la escalera, pero muévete,
Nietzsche said, you must have chaos within to give birth to a dancing star.
Bueno.
That right.
Have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines.
Buah, aquí hay agua.
Very sensitive. Do yourself a favor.
Es imposible que...
Sure, got some high numbers.
So make it
But
great.
I got something new in the works.
The anarchist Bakunin said, the urge to destroy is also a creative urge. In this way.
Oh, casi. Ah, no. Mira, 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 que le pillé aquí un huevo fijo, pero un huevo como mínimo.
You're tuned to Radio Rapture. Music for the discerning here. And now, we've got something very special coming up next.
But I want to get back to real acting.
This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
Le di un ostión y se cayó para atrás, ¿sabes? Por si acaso quería comprobar. Aquí no puedo usar esto porque necesito el... Ah, era de... Elimina el coste de EVE. No me lo creo. Brutal, brutal entonces. Brutalísimo. Buenísimo, extremadamente bueno. Lo mejor que hay. Fue. Ya está, ya me hizo feliz. Hombre, esto era para pillar a lo mejor el tío por detrás. Aunque claro, teniendo en cuenta que estaba ahí, pues me tenía que ver sí o sí, porque por aquí hago ruido y... Claro, si voy por allí me ve. Todavía hay gente. Sabes que acabo de pisar agua. Podría ser cualquiera de sus compañeros, sí, pero no, como soy yo, pues... Bueno. ¿Dónde está? Bueno. Pues voy a pisar agua.
Spying on me again. Where'd you go? Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Tranquilo, vaquero. No hay nada. Dos, tío. Está ahí. Está ahí puesta a las malas. Bah, voy a apagar esta como mínimo para poder ir a la habitación. Tío, no me puede ver, ¿no?
You don't have my permission to leave. Where'd you go?
Vale, si alguien sabe código Morse o pues que se ponga a descifrar eso.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Hombre, ya eso es más complicado.
I've been on sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get
Espera. Vale.
You don't have my permission to leave. Where'd you go? How could you just walk away?
Joder.
You don't have my permission to leave. Don't leave me! Not again. I didn't say you could go.
Joder, aquí hay bastante agua, tío.
Don't leave me! Not again.
Ya viene.
Hurry up. Pick up the breeze or what?
Espera, se va.
Been on something of a hiatus. Yeah, it was a whole number short. Got some
Mierda,
high
agua.
notes. But I got something new in the works.
No, tío. Entonces puede que vuelva por aquí.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
Vamos a ponernos por aquí a ver si vuelve. La otra opción sería... Ah, pero no voy a gastar un De eso solo para un tío.
Child star. I'm just a star. Period. I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. I put on a show.
Perfect. ¿Este es el interruptor que buscabas, nena?
This is gonna be noisy.
Mierda. Mantén pulsado, ¿no? Para disparar un rayo de energía de microondas. Mantén pulsado. Por mucho le estoy escuchando.
Come on! What are you running away for?
Don't leave me! Not again.
If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
Come back! We can work this out.
Joder, porque no puedo poseerla.
Who hides from the light of reason?
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Mierda, mierda, mucha agua. Me
Come
detectan.
on! What are you running away for?
Well, I did my best. That's all I can do.
Don't expect.
Joder, si pudiera solo darle a esta.
Are you some pickled child that won't
No, no voy a disparar un de esos.
simply because it's
Eh.
yours?
Está mirando.
Sweetie! You in the bedroom?
Uno menos.
When can I see you again?
I've been on the rack for 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to the real life.
Come on! Jeez. Jump on my own shadow.
Ya sé que hay agua, pero me da igual. No hay problema ahora mismo. Mírala ya. Buah. Está bien lejos. 5. Se soluciona... Diría fácil, pero... Necesito... Buah.
I didn't say you could go. How could you just walk away?
Ya, ¿viene corriendo o qué? Bien. Confiere la capacidad de poseer torretas para siempre. ¡Oh! Awesome. Espera, que hay que tener cuidado. Joder. Entra rápido, joder, entra rápido, joder, entra rápido. Ajá, no sabes dónde estoy.
I didn't say you could go.
Por si acaso.
How could you just walk away? They caught the breeze or what?
Guapo. Vale. Pues... de este tío me lo cargo, no lo voy a dejar... por ahí... que ande suelto, ¿sabes?
Gossiping about me. Don't leave me.
Espera, espera, espera. Ahora. Venga. Oh, no, espera, esa apunta hacia arriba, no me jodas.
How could you just walk away?
Joder. Pues fui a... a poner la torreta inútil. Venga, venga, hazte un poco más para allá.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Me quita.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Mírala allí.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Hombre, sé que es ahí, pero...
I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They
If that's
are
what they call
very
a fellow who's
sensitive. Do yourself
prosperous,
a favor. Leave any
determined,
thoughts of escape to the
uncompromising,
roads. Life
defiant.
down at Fontaine
The
is
shoe
going to
bits,
be what you
you
make
got
of
me.
it. So make it great.
First, a law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Es un poco sádico el tío. Tío, ¿en serio? Ah, vale. Pulsa el círculo mientras... Ah, lol, qué guay, ¿no? Mola, mola, mola. Ya está.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out. Yeah, sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works. I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. I put on a show. Said he'd call.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest, little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Bueno, esto está lleno de gente. Los pilotos de gas cuentan con una bomba de proximidad de gas que deja inconscientes a los enemigos que haya cerca.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now. That Andrew Ryan.
Era una bomba de proximidad, tío. Tío, no, tío. Habían dicho que era bomba de proximidad, tío. Ese tío estaba lejísimos, tío. Chas, tío. Joder, lo que iba a ser estaba guay, tío. Y ahora me jodieron solo por... Chacho, tío. ¿No eran más?
You're not getting out of this deal right easy.
Los quería traer a todos a un mismo sitio. Y después lanzar eso. Bueno, primero poner la bomba de proximidad, después lanzar el eso y que todos fueran ahí. Está ahí de frente, tío. Buah, está rodeado de agua. Ah, cayeron dos aquí. ¿Dónde están? Bonito. La última vez me diste un susto. Me vaya. Mierda. Mierda.
Oh, who's that? Hello? You from Star and Screen magazine?
Scurry in the coal mine.
What's that? Cookie
Somebody's lurking about.
Is that attitude I hear?
What you done to my friend here?
Si atacas cuerpo a cuerpo a un enemigo, alerta todo... ¿Qué?
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Tengo que ir. Mierda. Corre, corre.
Come on!
Enough of this
No.
water and foolery.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. What's a bunch of fine words if there ain't deeds to back them up? Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
Welcome to the... Hey, I've got a family to feed. It's a value.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. How was the last of it?
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Anda, mira otro.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. You'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
A ver, ya decía yo que había visto algo... pero no me fijé exactamente dónde. Este tío está torturado, ¿no? Sí. Ha sido torturado, amigo mío. Y asesinado. Oh, fuck.
Second Raider, that's you!
Oh, fuck.
He's my boss. No doubt about that. What I see is friends more than anything else. Took me out for drinks once. Me and a couple of them. Like that shit.
Feel your cravings at the circus of values.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Agua no, agua no, agua no.
You see what success that is? You see how we're living?
I'll be late again, but I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
Espera, espera, me voy a poner aquí un momento. Vale.
I should wash my hands. Cleansing is equal success.
Quiero ver hasta dónde... ¿Dónde? ¿Qué coño fue ese ruido? Dios. Ah, pero esto me lleva... Ah.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent. Know anybody?
Bueno,
See me again if I say his name 4 times.
pero... Antes eran menos. Es decir, antes aturdía uno aquí, era un tío allí, la tía arriba, y ahora... ¿Qué cojones, tío? Aquí me lo voy a comer a todos, ¿eh? Voy a ser un locurón, pero me da igual.
Don't skimp on the...
Where are you? Where are you? You should be here!
Sayonara, baby.
Cypress a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Bad cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, now you know.
Under the collar, stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life.
Ahora cuando salga de esta zona... vale.
Ryan's playing him like a cheap fiddle. He plays, they dance.
I get some work, but I want to get back to real.
Simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Mierda, hay agua. Pero bueno, me puedo pillar por aquí. Bueno, Joder. Hay agua en los dos sitios, por aquí no. No, viene el pedazo de bicho ese. Ah, mira, cambió.
They'll be around. Oh, Jesus! Who did this?
It's all hand signals. Clear logs. I think I know they're talking.
No. Ahora viene por aquí. Mierda. Joder. No, bien. Oh, coño. No vayas hacia las escaleras y después te pires. Que me lías, que me lías.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
You don't know nothing. Ryan's playing like a cheap fiddle. He plays, and all that they dance.
Friends? Of course he's got friends. But I always come first.
I know real well how to fight.
Oh, mierda. Tengo que abrir la puerta.
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's
A ver, y esta mierda viene por aquí.
Gonorrhea, that's what you'll get. And there's no cure. Madhouse.
Boom, 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 boom.
Franklin, get Mother's cream out of the armoire. I need you to do your magic.
Tiene que pasar por la derecha. Por la derecha.
You'll hold it till you get home. These tramps rub themselves.
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. No, I don't want to check, but I'm telling you, it's closed.
Vale, ahora ya podemos entrar.
We are men of tomorrow. Men who seek conflict so we transform.
De todas formas, yo me acordaba de la contraseña, que era 1216, por si había que ponerla otra vez. ¿Qué coño está hablando?
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device, or the whole thing will overheat.
Espera, tocar bobinas.
I need to actually use Old Man Winter on the transformer.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Columbia. Nunca había creído que volvería a Columbia, y menos en aquel preciso momento. Pam, pam, pam.
Look. We're on the First Lady.
No.
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Oh.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Powerful device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Vox Popula.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
You must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Bueno.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop.
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
No. Jodas. Wow. Solo que dentro de poco vamos a tener que usar... ¡Oh! De momento no. Oh, me acuerdo perfectamente.
Such is the fate of all hoarders and exploiters. Those who had all will have nothing. Those who idle shall toil.
Say it!
Long live Daisy Fitzroy. Long live the Vox Populi. The cause justifies all actions against it.
Again! Like you need it!
Long live Daisy Fitzroy.
Kill her! I'll find the piggy!
No. Creo que es...
Can I find you? Hunt you down! Where are you?
Se la va a quedar... ¡Oh, oh, oh!
Who done this? Someone about? Who did this?
¡No, no, no, no! Va, todavía no. Un montón de vida. ¿Vale?
Butcher you!
Esta mierda no me cubre.
To arms!
Pues no era exactamente lo que yo quería, pero...
What's going on?
No me jodas.
I'll hunt you down!
O sea, y mira para mí, ¿sabes?
Here I come!
¡Qué pasada! No, 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 no.
We abide neither dilly-dalliers nor malingerers. Address your order properly, or find your contract terminated, and then forgers reassigned.
Va a venir para acá y me va a comer.
My living quarters got reassigned, all right. I'm sleeping in Fink's bed tonight.
No. A ver. Joder.
It's so easy. Barely killed him.
Ya no hay más nadie. ¡Oh! coño?
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Ah, vale. Pensaba que me iba a decir por qué puerta ir para no ir por esa. Oh. Es ahí, trabajo, es ahí. Pero hay que explorar todo. Salud y menos ni de coña. Jo. Vale, de aquí no se puede sacar nada. No.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids?
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my own.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Nos llegamos a ver, tío, nos llegamos a
Are
ver.
you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Fuck. Vamos a probarlo ahora. Ya está. Fuck. Y hay una torreta de mierda ahí. A mí para siempre. Si puedo carroñear un poco sin que me moleste. No. Primero por aquí. Que sean baños de mujeres, que sean baños de mujeres, que sean baños de... Espera, esto está muy sucio. Esto tiene que ser de hombres. Aunque hubiera un apocalipsis, el de mujeres estaría más limpio igualmente. Mírala ahí. Hola. Ahí lo tiene.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Vale. No, no. No es el momento, amigo. What the fuck? No me jodas. Recarga rápido. Venga, 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 moveos. Más rápido.
I ain't no private dick. Someone else will find me. Chef, two oppressors!
Fuck. Bueno, una cosa es que soy inmune al daño, otra cosa es...
I'll find her.
No. No me jodas, tío. Pero muérete, hombre. Esto debería estar congelado. Uy, la mierda. ¡No!
You can't hide forever long.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
Neither am I.
Vale, esta es intocable. Coño, ahí trabajáis. Nope.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Luteces. Cross-reality collaboration.
Mira, allí hay dos cosas. Tres. Pues nada, vamos a ver una peli.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Sospechoso. Muy sospechoso. Seguro que no hay nadie, tío. ¿Por qué coño es? No. Ya vendrá alguien ya. Espera allí. Mira, ¿ves? Allí hay algo. La torreta esa. A ver dónde está. Allí.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
¿Y esto qué significa? ¡No! ¿Dónde está la jodida torreta?
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
Estáis escuchando ese ruido, ¿verdad?
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there.
Por aquí hay algo. Por aquí hay algo, joder. Escuché los pasos de algo robótico. Creo que era él.
It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
Prefiero no molestarle. Que siga él ahí tranquilamente.
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Nos dieron muchas muchas cosas, ¿sabes? Mucho EVE y flechas y todo eso. Así que cuidado, ¿eh?
Booker, the little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Ah, no tengo armas.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
Y ahora ocurrirá algo. Mira que van a venir un montón de personas.
Elizabeth.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
¿Dónde están? Allí. La verdad que no hay nadie aquí. Me voy a hacer un poco hacia... Vale, no viene. ¿Qué? No, de gas. Mierda, no leí lo de gas. Solo leí ballesta y con eso me valía. Vale, no tengo chivatillos de estos. No, espera, quiero que se junten algo un poco mejor. No, eso no es juntarse. Eso no es juntarse. Vaya usted con este hombre. Venga. Eso es buena gente. Ha ayudado a una bella dama. ¿Qué hace ese?
Who done this? Someone about? I'll hunt ya down.
Se le va la olla, tío. Esta gente está pirada, tío. Bueno. Hostia, cristales. Cristales. Mierda, más cristales. Todo esto está lleno de cristales. No sé si cogí de este tío. Sí, conchales. Voy a coger esto de aquí. ¡Oh! ¿Por qué no puedo volver por aquí? Seguro que por esta puerta no... Vale. Eso es estar ahí para recibir una de gas, ¿eh? Por aquí había otro. Míralo allí. Y allí.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps. Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Hostia. Me habían puesto en un comentario que se podía ver los subtítulos de los boxáfonos si los activo desde el menú o algo, pero como que paso de ponerme a dar pausa cada vez que encuentro uno y... mucha gente. Joder. Tengo que ir para allá arriba, ¿no?
Someone's sneaking around.
Pringaos. Sí, sí. Miedo, seguro que sí. No lo dudes, ¿eh?
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Bueno. Tío. No. Espera, ¿va a venir alguien de verdad? No hay nadie. Es que, no sé, parece que... Demasiados cadáveres, ¿eh? Antes no había tantos. Algo está pasando. Ah, aquí ya... Ah, claro, aquí es cuando... Me cargué a Tokiski. Claro, claro. Ahí está.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Tú dejar entrar en mí.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open!
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Li Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. I can use the plasmids as
Ya.
stress.
Estoy pensando. Creo que solo puedo...
Leave the room with them.
No,
Or to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker. I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of a shark?
Espera, aquí estaba la mejora.
She would be littered with
No sé
the
si la llegué a coger.
of the weak. The men will come for you.
Añade un área de efecto al proyectil que puede congelar a varios enemigos.
Common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Orion has no time for rooms.
Sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
Mierda. Pensaba que le... ¿Qué? Ah, cabrón.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out. Don't think you can hide. Can't keep running forever.
Tengo que matarlos, ¿verdad? Sí.
Get back here.
Oh, qué pena que no vinieron por aquí.
Come on out. Let's make this quick. Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Can't keep running forever. Come on out. Let's make this quick.
Deja de mirar para arriba. Me quiero subir ahí. Parece que ve a través de las paredes, el jodido. ¡Ah!
Let's make this quick.
Venga, hombre amarillo. Dios, me va a decir que... No, si lo hago muy rápido. Dios, jodido, se va a dejar el cuello ahí.
That sounded funny.
No, porque se quitó, no me moví.
Don't think you can hide. Where is she? Wait. You're working my last nerve.
Joder, deja de... Odio que haga eso. ¡Que no hagas eso! Pues sí que se va a poner detrás mía.
Come out. Let's get this over with. Come on out. You got my full attention.
No bajan los cabrones, ¿eh?
Won't even see me coming. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Mierda. Joder, ahora bajó el cabrón. Se va... Eso.
I'm not taking the next one.
Come on out. Shoot you now.
Won't even see me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. ¡No me jodas! De todos los sitios que tienes que aparecer, aparecen literalmente detrás de mí. Su puta madre.
Your number's up.
Cabrón. Eres un...
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Get back here. I've got you cold. I ain't easily discouraged. I got what it takes. I made you a solid offer. Come on, lady.
Está bien puesta.
That's it. Gotcha. Where do you get off?
Nice. That's my next meeting.
Try and goon squad.
Con tranquilidad para que no vayan a por mí. Tranquilidad. Es mejor estar vivo. Oh, fuck.
We're not all easy targets, you get me?
He's not around.
Guau, guau, guau. Mierda. ¡Mi equipo ha perdido! Oh, no, 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 es uno de fuego. Joder.
idea crossing him. Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
You judge a man by his enemies? Then Ryan doesn't amount to much. Some
Who's there? This one's down for the count. We're not all equal.
Ryan's built up considerable cache. Who's this character? There she is. What's all that rumpus?
¿Qué coño? ¡Hostia! No, 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 no. Mierda, se rompió uno. Yo sigo hacia adelante.
We're not all easy targets, you get me?
Aquí hay alguien. Parece que no, pero... siempre parece que no hay nadie. 18, 6. Vale, aquí no hay nada. Opa.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Mierda, subirá.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them out easy.
Cristales. Hostia, ¿visteis eso, verdad? ¡Oh! No, 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 no. Motherfucker, hijo de la gran perra. En serio, eso no se vale. Teletransportarse no vale. Joder.
We get in, disappear the girl and Atlas's crew.
Mira, ya hay uno.
Ryan said the girl's gotta die first. I don't ask questions.
Ah, putón. Y otro. Cuidado. Joder, cristales. Cristales ahí también. me sale en rojo, pero... ¡Pollas! Mierda. Agua. Agua.
You're still here, aren't you?
Me he tocado el agua.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Buah, es que esto va a ser ruido. Esto es mejor cuando me los cargue a todos. O lo intente. Joder, es que hay... Mierda, no sé qué cogí. Joder, el teletransporte ese me está rayando, tío.
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking a bullet. Stupid jerk.
Holy shit.
Let's make this easy. There you are.
Queda aquel tío de allí. No, de momento no voy a usar botiquín. Voy a intentar aguantar. Eso, la verdad es que te quitan vida a saco, ¿eh? Bueno, yo creo que ya puedo pisar esto un poco. Salta, hombre. A ver.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
¿Pero qué coño?
Silence!
sabía, tío, lo sabía. Sabía que iba a aparecer algo. Tenía ese presentimiento, pero me esperaba que fuera otro bicho, no este. El que salió en BioShock Infinite, que tenía esas cosas en la cabeza raras. Me da igual que me detecten. Quiero entrar ahí. Oh. Ah.
Get out here where I can see you.
Todo esto está lleno de agua. Es un poco difícil no hacer ruido.
Get back here. Party's over, huh?
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Ah, bueno, eso ya lo sabemos. A ver, elimina el coste de EVE para la ¿En serio? Ah, mientras estoy quieto. ¡Sí! Vale, voy a quitarlo por si acaso vaya a moverme y vaya a gastar. Qué pasada, ¿eh? Qué pasada. Quiero un chivato. Dios.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries. I'd expected more from this lot.
Ryan said the girl's gonna die first. I don't ask questions. Ryan should give each of these clowns a bullet, not a prison.
Yo, ¿no? Espera, no, este botón no era. Era aquí. No, era aquí. Teníamos 2 de 3, ¿no? 2 de 4. Ah, a pelo. ¿Viene hacia acá? Pues me da igual. Hello. You shack, motherfucker. Ahí está el otro. Oh fuck, no tío, pero ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde? En abajo. Dios mío, este tío me raya mucho. Joder. No estaba tan... Pensaba que estaban juntos.
You judge a man by his enemies? Then Ryan doesn't amount to much. Some skirt and a bunch of mental cases.
Eso es el ruido de cojones, pero...
What else you need to know?
Podría intentarlo, vamos a ver. ¿Una nota? ¿Una nota? Ah, no. Pues no hay más nadie. A ver... Ya te investigué. Oh, sí. Ya. A ver, por aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Es una simple escalera, sí. Vamos a ver si me ponen dibus.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
Te metas con Isaac Newton.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and
no
the whole structure should rise.
No creo que sea tan sencillo. Supongo que ocurrirá algo que me lo impedirá. Algo malo, yo qué coño sé cosas.
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
¿Dónde la saco? ¿Pero por qué brilla? ¿Veis? Me salió cuadrado. Ahí.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Así empiezan muchas historias de amor. ¡No! ¡No! No nos dejéis así, hombre. Bien.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium salpental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I'm still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time till Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks. What? You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say, you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap.
Dios.
But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And do
anything!
a few taps with me hand.
I don't know anything!
Better to show by example.
Please! Please don't! I don't know anything! I don't know! Please!
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The
it?
memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace. I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Dame todas mis armas. Tú, no me das todo. Ni siquiera puedo usar poderes. Este tío está... Vale. Zombie. Escuchaba. Tranquilas, ya pasó. Estáis bien. Tranquilas. Déjame moverte.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. Stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Scary, scary, scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monsters. Big monsters.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Vale, no me deja reproducirla. Ahora.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmidilot 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn Big Daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
ya están unidos.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Estos son muñecos. Y no puedo ir más rápido, ¿vale? Anda.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Yo no muevo al personaje, va automáticamente.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
Espera.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey, hey, hey! What does this say?
It says... Would you kindly...
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose Rapture.
A man chooses, a slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
子だもでもだtous les jours et ça me fait quelque chose